Hello, hello. Hello, Dunsparce. Hello, Ed Will. Hello, Fluffy Guy. Hello, Minerva. Me too. Thanks, Kiwi Lifter. It wasn't bad, considering. Happy to have gotten a run like that. Up Carrigan. It's Mr. Kobe. Welcome, Paulo. Damn, I believed. Must be one frame early. Or either 3 frames late or 3 frames early. Who knows? Really? That's crazy. But have we talked about my on-time plus yet, though? That doesn't count. It's at intro is an at most clause. There could also be no intro. It would have been less funny if I just sat here for 1:40 waiting for the 10 minutes. 159. Oh man, I really want this one, but no, I should have enough time. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wait, isn't this like super tight? I can't tell. Damn it, I was reading that. I mean, there are, you know, things in my notes that are, you know, if this, then that. But, I mean, quite frankly, I don't actually use my notes very much. There's a couple of things I use it for, but I mostly use it to just, like, look up how much damage something is gonna do. I actually did sleep a lot of hours. I just went to bed really early. And then I got up for like an hour, and then I slept a bunch more. And I got up at like 7. Happy Friday. I just don't have to run these. Nothing making me. Mitsu, welcome back for 44 months. Thanks for your 7. I think we're gonna try to do the panda and the gym this weekend. Like maybe one Saturday, one Sunday. We'll see. It might. It's Mads first. Wrist. 5, 6. Nah. I mean, we won't do it on the same day, because, like, in order to stream at the gym, I mean, I want to go, like, really late when no one's there. Well, we have to do the panda. We have to do the gym stream. The next game is Emerald. And then I'll do the trifecta when I learn Emerald. After round 2. Is it? No, it doesn't. There's no help menu. That was quite recent. I don't know exactly when. Like, probably during the week I wasn't streaming. Dun, dun, dun. It's, I believe it's 80-20 Swift versus Pulse on this combination. You have to be pretty extreme to be favored for Pulse, or even 50-50. Well, it does work. It just doesn't... Like, it stops the sound, but it doesn't shorten the amount of time that it takes. It still like stuns you for just as long. There's a lot of places where you can make it not play the sound, like item pickups. Good morning, Stringflow. I don't know what the technical reason behind it is. Ripple, welcome back for 130 months. That's so many months and so many years. My goodness. I don't know, probably relaxed. It's the exact furthest tile that I made it on the marathon. It's fine. Oh, man. Oh, it's so bad. Lots of time if you're not prepared. Oh man. Bit of a disaster, isn't it? What up, Zamzy? If that Weedle just got on the first ball, everything would have been different. Probably lost about a minute to both breakouts, getting Poison Stung twice, and then not having Torrent. Okay, that doesn't die. Thanks, Dramatic. Okay, 1 scratch and a 3-turn kill. Draw, take 4 plus... What the fuck, man? That's so stupid. I don't know, White Thunder, I'm not a Maniplus runner, but there are people who do run it. I mean, I would guess all you really need is a reasonable speed stat and a reasonable special attack stat. Probably just give up on the insane nature special attack combo. Yeah, I mean, I also assume you would do a lot of resetting. I've never even watched Maniplus runs though. Yep, and it's not even real green because I am 1 poke down. I mean, I guess it's real green on record by a little bit. I mean, it's not like terrible, it's just not good. Okay. I'm gonna be at 40, 10, getting 12 HP. I need to go to 5. Maybe it's not worth it, actually, in round 2 to go all the way down. Maybe I should have just taken 3 ticks. Like, I'm gonna take damage. And if I needed... Like, if I had taken 3 ticks there, then I could have just caught Zubat to guarantee the damage. Probably not worth stalling poison ticks. Just a weird situation. I mean, Zubat is like 70% on floor 1. And some of the percent is Paris, which you can also catch. Yep, it does make some Mega Kicks ranges. Specifically Boat Rival's Ivysaur with Bite plus Kick. I mean, I didn't wind up taking extra damage here, and I didn't actually want to catch Zubat, so I mean, I guess following the poison worked out here. I don't know if I've ever done that in round 2 specifically. It's been a long time since I accidentally canceled an evolution. Just take my hands off the controller. Thanks, Ricky. No, there's plenty of moonstones in the game. You would pick up a moonstone if you caught Jigglypuff. I mean, there's literally literally a moonstone that you absolutely must pick up to progress the game in Rocket Hideout. Because it's in the way of where you need to walk. I mean, the situation where you don't catch Pika is like incredibly specific. Basically, it would entail you having caught one bug and Jigglypuff, and then also not getting Pikachu on the return trip to Forest. Okay. Can't risk Tackle Miss. It's actually worse. Wow, that's super tanky for Spearow. I am definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow. I could have used the rare candies before Spearow, but that would be very bad. That's different. Because I have to teach Bite over Tackle, or Bubble rather. I guess when you're in Torn it doesn't really matter, but... And then at a higher level you start killing stuff. And it could be Gym tomorrow, who knows? You mean skip one rare candy for Mewtwo? I don't normally use rare candies on Mewtwo. It's actually quite rare that that happens. I don't know, I haven't actually ran it past Pokeguy. I don't know if we're actually doing it. But I did mean streaming Pokemon. Specifically. So I hate going for this, man. Well, I don't hate it now. His Misty Split is super insane, for sure. But you have to remember, he also has one less catch now. But yeah, it is insane for sure. If I had just a little bit better special defense, this would be perfect. But as it stands, this is actually very awkward. I don't remember, but world record has Pikachu, pretty sure. Or, sorry, Pokeguy's run has Pikachu, pretty sure. Okay, well, this actually turned out pretty well. Fuck off. The range with 31 as well doesn't actually change. It's just always 13 and 16 if you're not in Torrent. You could bite it for a guaranteed kill, but it's faster on average to Water Pulse. No. Vitamins boost a different thing than base stats. Can't make up for base stats like that. Thanks, based wizard. There's a set number of RNG seeds, and your trainer ID indicates which seed you're on. The Squirtles on that seed are predetermined, so you're aiming for a specific one. I mean, I just tell by, like, literally seeing my stats when I level up if it was the one I was aiming for or not. I'm sure I just didn't input something in the spreadsheet correctly. A lot of critting. Fine. This fucking guy, man. Ugh. It's a combination of whether you're in Torrent and how bad your attack is. If you were in Torrent, you would always want to fight him unless you were doing early surge, of course. And then if you have less than 15 attack, then you would always fight him. When is the point of no return? It depends. Not really any room for mistakes. There's room for bad luck, but I guess there absolutely is time to be made up in the later parts of the run, especially against these two runs that have some pretty major time losses post-game. Sure, I've been picking up this ether a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, you're constantly evaluating the state of a run, whether it's worth continuing. And it's been fine. How many mega kicks are left? Quite a few. Could be as many as 4 on this split alone. I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, like, ROM hacks in general, yeah, I'm sure. Pokemon specific. Gotta remember to get the rare candy, since we haven't been getting it. What Norgs are at? Ooh. That is a good flinch. Not a bad quick attack either. I'm gonna lock in the attack stat here. Yeah, that's gonna be another kick. Oof. Now what? I can Torrent Pulse this thing, but... I'm just dead to Kadabra is the problem. And then you take the poison tick on the way in. This is an interesting situation where I can Water Pulse or Kadabra. That's a new one, I guess. Oh, that was not great. No, man. Oh, man. That's right, it wasn't. No, it's not early search. Yeah, this one's kind of bad now, though. I don't know, I guess if you miss kick, you're just supposed to heal the poison. Because you take a bit less damage that way from a Vine Whip than you do from 3 poison ticks. No, because I still have to do this. It's not practical to set up a death warp there. Even though in the best case, yeah, it would save time. Yeah. Fucking wow. That was so bad. I understand the curiosity behind asking questions like that, Thomas Holleran, but it, like, almost does a disservice to the amount of, like, routing and precision that goes into these runs. Like, it is just impossible to even attempt to answer that question without extensive, you know, research, basically. Terrible, well, I mean, bad boat rival fight and extra encounter. Weedle being dead means I can't swap train it on Koga. That's about it. And that I really need to take Mom heal. A couple of weeks. Oh, I actually just made a mistake, by the way. Too much early surge. Wind up being faster, though. I was supposed to water pulse that first spells for it. When I was single healer box between now and Koga. Nope. That's the way. Yay, breezy. I mean, it depends on how well you do them, but technically 13 seconds done perfectly for every level up. Nah, Route 6 is always useless. But you were 8 caught after Misty. You still have 8, yeah. Or, I mean, I guess I have 9 with Farfetch'd, but yeah. Didn't mark Farfetch'd yet. Flinch. Also a good punch. Okay, actual fucking mineral bite again in this situation somehow. So bad, but poison powder miss was clutch. Didn't die to Bulbasaur. How much time does a flinch save? That depends on what's on the other side of the flinch. Like 6 or 7 seconds, assuming it's just a regular damaging move that doesn't do anything. Is this torn for 37? I can assure you that it's not torn for 37. And I am nearly positive it's not torn for 36. Well, let's see. 114 HP means that we'll be gaining 34 HP? No, that can't be right. 20. Is it actually 34 HP to Blastoise? 32 HP, I mean. So we'll be at 47, which is 9 HP above Torrent. My least favorite split in this category, Brock, and it's not even really close at all. Thanks, Antoine. Why is it Brock? Everything. From Squirtle Manip to Route 1 variants to often catching things with a 62% catch chance to, of course, Brock's Gym, where most of the time you just lose if Sandshrew picks Scratch, which is 1 in 3. And you just lose if you miss the Brock range. Though at least you have Speedfall and Crit to fall back on. I mean, it's a pretty miserable experience, the first split. And then, yeah, because of that, it's where you spend a lot of your time. Super duper omega important that we hit this Mega Kick. Everything is fine. Was actually a super good Rock Tunnel split. I like never save time there against against Boca Guy. Oh, Bell, welcome back for 132 months. That's so many months and so many years. It's a lot of years. No, not at all. I literally was just forced into the play that wound up killing me yesterday. I had no option other than to do exactly that, because I was 1 HP out of Torrent. The top 5 most important catches in Safari. I mean, I don't know. A lot of times you only catch 5 things. But if you're gonna make me say it, then Female Nidoran, Nidorino, Execute, Venonat, and Nidoran male. You don't absolutely have to catch 2 Nidorans, but you do absolutely have to catch 1. Because you trade the other male Nido that you catch for the female line. I've caught them at the end of a dead run before, yeah. Or caught female and not male. I've caught Nidorina and Nidorino without catching the small one. I don't know. I've probably had every combination of Nidorans possible. Including 3 Nidorans. What's a Pokemon not available in the run that would make a huge difference if it was? There really isn't one. You're not main swapping to anything. I mean, like, I don't know, what are you looking for? Like Excadrill or something? Yeah, Blastoise will eventually get the black glasses. That was 3 good? It's not. I just found Nidorino after catching 2 males. Here's the Moonstone I was talking about. No changing. How much slower would this run be if you couldn't get the bike? I don't know. No more hypotheticals. I'm not in the mood for it. Fucking God, man. I mean, it depends on what you mean by did it better. Like, more faithful or better game. I mean, I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is better, but I think these are more faithful. What if? What if it was Thursday instead of Friday? I don't know, like 45 seconds. It's kind of hard to say though. Why do you menu after you level up? Because it saves 11 frames. Charmander is actually pretty good, all things considered, but still not viable. "60 frames is 1 second. Nope, only 2 gym leaders actually even play a jingle for their badge, and neither of them save time with the menu. On 1 HP off Torrent. Okay, I suppose I can potion to 33. He tried to go left. She. It is fucking cramped in here. Oh my god. It is still without Clemmy Skip. I don't know if that's actually true anymore. You can literally see all of the Pokemon that I might catch on your screen. And that is not set in stone. Some of them are. Those are the ones that are marked. But not even those are guaranteed. That is correct, Cool Trainer Ben. I ran silver for a full month, and then I switched to gold for 1 day and got record. Level 40 is plus 12. This is exact max torrent with a potion. No, man! Not the 1% kick. 1% to miss with X accuracy. Oh man, that run is essentially guaranteed to go to Safari Zone, so that's really stupid. Yeah, and that was perfect HP for Koga too. 42 out of 126 exact torrent. Well, I guess we'll just have to try again. I gotta pee though. A few ads. Thanks for the raid, main 97. Just in time to miss a 1% kick. Or not quite in time. Either way, we got fucked. Oh no. I see. I was gonna say, I was about to ask, like, did you hack? Because if not, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. It's not, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't act for one Blizzard either. That's not right. What is this? It's 1 frame late. That's a debated Squirtle, though. It looks right by the stats. But, my special defense being 3 points lower than it was supposed to be was the tip-off. I mean, I'd say I'm already surprised. People have had enough time to relearn and reacclimate to the category. But yeah, I mean, it's just hard. 29864. What? That's 29 plus HP. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of time saved, though. I mean, Pokeguy and I were both close. I have to check what that was. There's lots of runners. No, it was on Champ, and because he got +3 Torrent. Which adds up. That was Brahma Bowl. Thank you for $5. I appreciate you. That's right, Swirled. Thank you. No, I've been fucking terrible about the gym. It's time to restart. Really since like Christmas. I mean, I've been a little bit since then, but that got me out of the vibe. That's right. Definitely would not necessarily, but there's already a gem stream planned from the 7 thought incentives. Okay, this is probably correct. Terrible growl turn. Look at that. Saved. Thanks to me. We have a Squirtle at least. Look at him go. I don't know. Poke guy just told me about it. All I know is that it wasn't him.
Everyone, make sure you attend Gunner's stream from the gym. He will need us there to offer our unsolicited advice on his workout form and to provide him with motivational life hacks he can use to inspire himself on his workout journey. Thank you.
It's all just straight facts. Thanks for the 333, Corey Towns. Well, in the past, when I got world record, I would get Irish car bombs. Now I'm not really drinking anymore. The last time we just went to Brahms, which is something we do pretty often anyway. Still good though. What the fuck, man? Daily dose. Goodens is some high level bugs. Both got into some actual time save later. Lord, man. Pikachu would be crazy, man. But, okay. That is better than it not having crit, I guess. I mean, I guess it is. I guess that was better. Other than the fact that I'm gonna be 11 HP on 10 to 12 Rock Tomb, but I mean, that's a risk you willingly take sometimes. So. And also actually dead to Sandshrew Scratch. Not even the 1 and 3, because we just low rolled, so now this is not dying. Now we could get the nuts here, which would be he uses Rock Tomb, but we actually tank it because it's 10 to 12. And then this is actually an HP IV where we will already have Torrent for War Turtle if we survive on exactly 1 HP. Tackle is also acceptable. Dude, I have that. I'm pretty sure the entire marathon, I never lived that once. It's not actually very likely to die to Rock Tomb like that. Like 20% or something. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it's for him to actually pseudo roll to kill you and hit the Rock Tomb and actually hit the damage range. Obviously nothing we could have done there, though. Dude, I think I've died like the last 12 times. Like, I did a lot. I mean, obviously I did a lot of attempts in the marathon and then a few after. And like, it's just been so long since I lived that. I had a double Rock Tomb miss yesterday on a YOLO run that was fucking bad. Thinks I have death. Oh no. Had a decent run to Lavender Arrival. Maybe it was just trash. Too late now. Check. One frame late. Well, there's a lot of ways to tell. Depends on exactly the information you're being given versus what's expected, but like for example, if And this Squirtle is going to be female, so when I nickname it, if it's male, then it's wrong. Or if I took 2 damage in the rival fight from Tackle, then I would instantly know that it was a different Squirtle, because the Squirtle doesn't have enough defense to take 2 damage. If I get outsped, it's the wrong Squirtle. If it has the wrong HP value, it's the wrong Squirtle. If I don't do enough damage with Tackle, it's the wrong Squirtle. And 2 frames late is also female. Wow, this is actually fucked up. Oh no, it still has 13 defense even with 3 defense, okay. I overcounted, so it really shouldn't be 2 frames late, but I mean, it's possible. I'll be able to tell by how much damage I take from Tackle. If it's 2, then it's not it. If it's 3, then it's probably it. And if it misses, then I'm not sure. Okay, I am 15 and 16 to have the correct Squirtle. I am 255 out of 256 to have the correct Squirtle. I'm pretty sure I got it. We didn't realize that either until recently. Saves a lot less time, but... pretty cool, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's confirmed, but I've been told by my sources that if you do it perfectly, that's how much time you save. Can't kill you. I mean, it's definitely tighter than Clemmy Skip, that's for sure. It's not a very big window to open the help menu. It does seem like the B press to close the help menu is pretty forgiving though. Holy shit, that is a terrible Squirtle. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, that was... Yeah. That was too early. A little bit of Manip, no encounter though, so I'm actually here for it. We did do shiny roll until someone won. Yeah, that's the bot. You mean the 2.68 seconds I saved in the catching tutorial? I could imagine that happening. Brother. Dude. %78 breakout, choose poison sting, actually poison. Okay, good crit. Suck. The poison I'm going to let drop me to the optimal HP for Brock's gem, and then I'm going to get rid of it. That was a fucked up Misty. That was a one encounter forest. For fun. It's not the end of the world to get poisoned in the position that we got poisoned there. It is good that we were able to set up good HP, but you know, poison ticking for like 5 turns is pretty slow. and sometimes it just kills you. Cool. You already pretty much go as low as you can. But sometimes, yes. Specifically with mild, you'll occasionally set up what I set up, or what I was forced into last round. 11 HP, taking 10 to 12 from Rock Tomb. Bad, because I have to heal. With my second potion, which I hate doing. Find... I can withdraw here, and we pray we get tackle. Very bad. Very bad. I just have to withdraw again now, right? 3 plus... No, I tackle? Yeah. Okay. Shit, the back-to-back got me. Yeah, you can disable them by unkeybinding it, basically. So stupid, man. Just lose like 40 fucking seconds to missing the sentry range or something. Thanks, Captain Awesome. Dude, how does that always happen? absolutely insane, man. Very impressive. I haven't noticed any problems with it. Fuck off, man. How about the reset? Okay. I mean, I'm just slower now. This run was extremely fast entering Brock's gen. Crazy, man. Get a puff and yellow ball it. Easy. I'll be staying in the bush here to front load my Spearow variants, as well as spike the Jigglypuff. Hello? Oh yeah, that's a good one. This is only 62%. One, two, three, four things in my party. I can still skip the center. And then we just fight Rocket. It's simple. I know, Speedfall definitely doesn't feel like... I mean, I guess it does feel like 10%, but only on Onyx. When you're at least 50-50 to see Water Pulse. So, very low special defense, very high defense. %30 to flinch. I mean, you're using a flinching move and you're going first. Alright, Hyper Fang does 12 to 15 here, so... And this again. Okay, this works. Doesn't have kill AI, it's just using its moves randomly. If it did have kill AI, then once it tail whipped me, it would have used it for sure. I mean, I think a steakhouse and sushi can both be treat yourself, but I mean, sushi's probably my favorite food when it's good. Yeah, most fights have random AI. Most trainers in most games use random AI. I don't know, pretty much the same as the task run currently is. Except with the power of Clemmy. Never do that. I'm literally itching my knee. Just bumped it. Well, I mean, most of the time it's intentional and saves time. I have a bone to pick with how often this thing water pulses turn 1. It's not adding up. What the fuck, man? How many times are we going to miss the Staryu range? There it is. Oh, wow. That's a good roll, too. Is that 11 and 16 to kill? Is tackle dangerous to use there because of a chance to miss? So, like, what are you asking? Exactly. Like, which part of that are you unclear on, I guess? If you use tackle instead of bite, you miss tackle and die. Right. That is what would happen. So, like, why are you asking about it? It's my question. Like, yes, if you miss tackle, you die there. Why not use bite? Because of the super effective text. Has nothing to do with PP. Well, that went as well as it could have. Using tackle instead of bite saves like over a second. This run is very bad, but with that rival fight, it's now only normal bad. Two out of two, I don't know about all that. If we're only counting the last two, I guess. I'm 3 for 3 on early surges. No, I would never fight Starmie there. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, best pace ever, sure. Not convinced it's best pace ever with that setup, though. Because to even get there means you miss the Staryu range. Damn, that guy who just full screened this is going to be really sad if we die to the 1 in 8 Mega Kick. Into Absorb. Into do 7 damage on 6 to 8 damage. Close. No, it was found after. Next fight will be an opportunity to improve the runtime. I don't know, it's more about not losing time than saving it for the foreseeable future. I mean, we already saved time on Boat Rival, or on Bridge Rival from that fight. Yeah, I definitely thought I was at the end of Mega Bridge. And wow, welcome back for 24 months. Thank you for resubbing. The hardest split to get gold on? I have absolutely no idea. Probably like Safari Zone or Koga, because like I've like left Safari Zone when I shouldn't have. So I had some like really fast splits there. That shouldn't even really be possible. I mean, yeah, it's like 13 seconds. It's not really a good place to ask about shiny mechanics. Out of water guns. Yeah, fuck that spinner. Yeah, there's some memorable FireRed round 2 deaths. I lost one of my best rounds ever to missing a 1% kick like we did today. Probably the most tragic run I've had was the run that got crit on the last turn of Champ 1. You mean the five runs that died to Champ 2? All record pace. Yeah, that was 5 consecutive Champ 2 deaths. I have thrown a ball at Chansey before, though that's not even the best way to catch one. Bro, I was really close to opening the help menu instead of splitting. That would have been so funny. I actually had a ton of Rocket Warehouse deaths when I was originally going for record, beating, like, when I was comparing against Exarian's time. I died... I must have died to Warehouse, like, fucking 10 times in a row. Exclamation point discovery. I made a whole video on what the help menu thing is, though it doesn't include the bit about level ups, but it's the same idea. It just saves a little bit more time. The very last fight it has a better strategy than we were using years and years ago. Alright. How beginner friendly would you say this run is? Extremely unbeginner friendly. Is one of the least beginner friendly. Early surge is really not very much of a consideration. The situation where it's even considerable is pretty rare. The main criteria would be a bad run. Psyduck could be considered a planned mon. My planned mons don't actually make sense. Psyduck is a Pokemon that you will catch every run no matter what. So is Gloom. Pikachu actually isn't, but it might as well be. Unless you have Jigglypuff, you'll always catch it, yeah. Was the first Mega Kick there a misclick? Nope. The first Mega Click, the first... everything I did in this fight was intentional. You still get Aerodactyl. Well, I mean, yeah, Aerodactyl's not a planned mon, in the sense that sometimes you skip Pewter. But on this run, we will never skip Peter because we have to go back for the bug anyway. Yeah, it's a good rival fight, though. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Getting through Ivysaur with no status. Missed a kick, but it's fine. I mean, you often want to do Peter anyway, so... I mean, it's not really slightly too slow, it's significantly too slow, but yeah. That's the speed is the problem. I don't know. What if it was on frame late now? You don't run 12 speed. You want to be outsped by Lorelei's Jinx or fucking Hitmonlee or some shit. It's no good. End speed is 21. What is the fastest Pokemon for any enemy in this run? Usually probably Mewtwo. Lance's Aerodactyl on the second pass. Am I going to Supernova this year? Probably. Definitely. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't touched the game in so long. I really need to touch the game, though. Perhaps it's time. One set per week sounds like something I could handle. Okay. Understood. Hello. That was a cute 4 damage confusion. Well, splits are inaccurate until Elite Four Round 1 if you don't account for how many Pokemon you have. But I mean, if you do the basic conversion, then they're a fine indication. Wow. Exact torrent from 2 confusions. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, you can interrupt all kinds of stuff in this game with the help menu, but it doesn't actually make it faster for most stuff. Like item pickups, for example, or something you can make it not play the sound, but it doesn't actually save time. I mean, Yola Ball Magnemite is just always correct, unless you have Eevee out and it's level 22. Yola Ball Coughing, I would do if it was the last thing I was catching. Yola Ball Coughing is kind of good, obviously at 28, because you're avoiding quite some risk and gaining some top end. Nah, it's been tested pretty extensively at this point on all kinds of different stuff. Even the level up thing was pretty surprising that it was that saved time and was found. Oh, this run is okay. Nah, none of the rares are worth attempting to catch. I mean, yeah, occasionally you'll lose the run to that, but switching from Eevee to Blastoise to weaken a Magnemite is just not worth it. Not when the moves you're switching into are Supersonic and Thunder Wave and stuff. Well, I don't know how many it saves on average. It saves 11 if you do it perfectly. I'm getting pretty consistent with it. I think the nature has nothing, or the gender has nothing to do with the stats. It's just when the last little blue shit goes away. That is so disappointing, man. This was fine. Yeah, at least I still have enough. Yeah. That was weird timing. I mean, it feels kind of tight, actually, to not go too late or too early. It's harder than I thought it would be. But I guess that's probably just because I'm comparing it to, you know, catching, where the window is ginormous. Well, we're always praying for God, Safari. I mean, this run is like tied with world record, basically. Now, world record is kind of bad here, but, you know. World record also doesn't have a minute and a half of fucking L cancels skipping. I have Chitting, I just haven't marked it. The Eevee thing? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, he did. But I've yet to talk to him. I've yet to talk to him about how he actually plans on doing that. Ooh, that could actually be good. What is the Eevee thing? Oh, no. You guys are not ready for that. 26. That is exact torrent for Blastoise, if you can believe it. How much do I like that run? Which run? This run? Okay. It's had some high highs and low lows. I mean this run? Okay, then yeah. We're on the same page then. Nope, it doesn't reduce super effective text time because that's not a sound. At the very minimum. Or wait, no, I guess it is a sound. I guess it is kind of a sound if you think about it, because it does make the little sound. I just think of it as text, but yeah, you're right, it does make a sound. That is nicotine. Well, Aber and Clefairy aren't gotten yet. I'll mark Blastoise just for you. I don't know, man. Just open both the runs. Changer, why is that perfect guy world record got them before Giovanni? They didn't. They got Eevee before Giovanni. But that's not a route change, that's just a party space thing. I'll get Eevee, I'll get Aber and Clefairy right after this. I mean, I already had less catches than them coming into this. That is no good. I'm dead to poison, so we just go here. Okay, well, you get paraflunched, and then... That's my last potion, too. What are you supposed to do? It's the same situation now, where I'm dead to poison. That's really bad, by the way. That was way too late. Well, that was really bad. Being forced to spend my last potion on that is quite tragic. What happened to the old bot? Nothing. It's just a name change. He does have a fast Giovanni split. Dude, you are not serious with faking out the one run that has Torrent? What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, but this is so bad without a potion. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can figure to do. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. This longest surviving run today? Nope. Have to beat one more fight and it will be though. What the fuck? Wait, that's brain damage is what it is, okay. Okay, it's the worst we've ever done that shop ever. That's pretty hype. Jesus. Because I wanted to. I mean, I didn't see another play there, lacking a potion. There's a lot of situations where you want that potion. It's unfortunate that we got cooked out of it. Like 10%, depends on the floor though. That's definitely not enough. Definitely is enough. Oh, nest ball is based on level. And specifically lower levels. It's more effective for. There's also a net ball, which we also pick up, and that's for bug and water types. Well, sometimes you get to use the Great Ball on Ghastly, which means but then you also find a low level Tentacle, so you can use the Nest Ball on Tentacle, but then you can use the Net Ball on Psyduck, or perhaps Venonat or Venomoth. You cannot. Oh, thought I did. Why did I mark Clefairy and not Abra? Whatever. Use the Oranberry now. Really. By the way, this is why you don't get the T, or why you pick up the T early. Even though it costs a few extra steps because you need it to get here. Hello? It was actually that can too. Well, that's no good. Okay. That's unfortunate. I think he's facing up too, which is cooked. one is not so good. Can I Clemmy skip the death of my grandparents? I really miss them. I really like the trajectory of this. Hey, so this is officially worse than my PB at Snorlax, and my PB is really bad at Snorlax. Nah, that's pretty recent. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna need a really good Safari or we're gonna have to go again. Yeah, this run is atrocious. That's not surprising, though. Better than world record? No, it's not. This run is actually worse than world record. And world record was terrible here. Heard you mention saying yesterday Snorlax at 162? I have no idea what that means. Oh. Yeah, I was definitely pulling that out of my ass. Wait, what? Did I really say no, man? That's Safari Minute right there. Wait! I don't have enough money? Wait. What the fuck happened? Wait, did I buy 5 Max Repels? No? $6? 26? Oh, here it is. Here it is. 3 guard specs. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. That was it. I'm only supposed to have 2 guard specs. That's so funny. So I'll undo Safari anyway? I mean, I guess. I guess I'm okay with that. No, I didn't use one. I'm supposed to have 2 guard specs, like, total. No, I didn't use it on Rival 4 because I wasn't using Mega Kick on Rival 4. So yeah, I guess what you're saying makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna world record because I'm not gonna. All right. Well, here I got a lucky egg for you, bud. This run is not going to be the world record. It was like already absolutely horrible, and then I lost like a minute to talking about not having enough money. I'll be resetting after the safari no matter what happens. How do I like my eggs? I don't know. However they come. We won't. That's so unlucky, though. You can't just run away instantly. That's not how this is supposed to work. I guess I need to be marking things, huh? Then not. Fucking. Did we caught an it around, right? Yeah. And Dodo, yeah. The guy's not a DBZ fan, he's not doing that. Got him. Alright, now we leave Area 3. And we definitely don't accept the male Nido. Because this run is terrible. Holy shit, he didn't run instantly. He has ran. Nah, I'm gonna reset. This was not the safari we needed. I can tell you that. You're gonna want that. We caught every single. Oh, just kidding. You can't run instantly, man. That's not fair. That's against the rules. I think there was one other Rhyhorn. Okay, well I still only have one Nido. But the Trennis... Ooh, look at that. Doo-doo. Okay, I mean... I think I would unironically be running from this. Considering the pace. And yeah, I mean, at this point... You just catch this and then leave with the 4 Nidos. Yeah, I mean, on a good run, that Safari would have been serviceable here, because I would just walk out. And there you go. That's what I would have done if this run was good. Alright. I am gonna play some ads and do another attempt. I'll be right back. You guys ever get too lazy to make the sandwich so you just eat bread and cheese? Or is that just a depression thing? That's depression. I eat bread and cheese almost every day. Well, see, no. There's people who, when they get depressed, they have no appetite, and there's people that, when they get depressed, they like binge eat, and I'm definitely like an eater. I mean, that sounds amazing, Arcadius. I love bread and cheese. I don't think you'd be very happy with the version I'm having right now, though. I'm also having a protein shake with it that also has caffeine. It's a complete meal. My last workout, I don't know, like fucking 2 months ago. I've tried a bunch of the other flavors. The coffee one is the only one I like. Plus the caffeine is a bonus. Pretty sure that was the worst A-press of my life, but let's see. Why? I don't know, I guess depression again. Falling out of the routine. Yep, that's where I buy them. I can't believe it. That is it. Holy. What we got here?
Hmm. My favorite snack. I don't know, like a fucking McChicken. Oh, we don't have to talk about that.
It's important to note that that run was horrible. I don't know why I bought 3 fucking guard specs with no kick strats. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Bro, we did a 20 sub roll off yesterday. And I lost in Twitch chat. And then like 6 seconds later the YouTube bot, yeah, had me a winning roll. What up, Boysterish? Welcome back. That's great. But that's 2 poisons from a wild Weedle in a row. Oh, jeez, man. Aw, nuts. That one's good, though. Exclamation point numbers, Kragoon. No, it was like 10 hours. I paid for like 1/18 of it. Rogueman? No, I don't think so.
Mostly on account of not knowing what that is.
Oh, crazy good crit. It is a strat or something. Exclamation point discovery if you'd like to learn more about it. The video doesn't cover level ups, but it's the same thing, just a different application. Yep, you pick up Oranberry every run, and also pick up and equip Lumberry every run. You're absolutely right, we could and should do a short. I've missed the Santry range every single run today. It's about 80%. That sounds good to me. Well, it's distinctively less massive, but... You're welcome, Camlet. Tackle good, and then you just get it. It's a high roll tackle too, not that it matters. Well, that's just bullshit. Well, I mean, even if you see Haunter, it's not worth catching. Trading Golduck for Lickitung is something that you may have considered when the world record was 5 minutes slower than it is today. But in the current year, it's never ever worth trading Golduck for Lickitung. It's just way too slow to get there and do the trade. Not worth it. You already get 2 things that are cheap from the game corner. All the other mons are really expensive. Not even close to worth 1 Pokemon. Bro, is that my actual yellow PB? 15403? It's close to that. I don't know, I wish they would stop doing that. At least this is for 3 Squirtles in a row. Holy, that is 3 in a row. Alright, now I need someone... Well, I guess I can just do it myself now. $15401 is my yellow PB. Very close. Listen, I saw the ID 15403. Couldn't remember. This is 3 Squirtles in a row. That's right, in my defense. Where's my hair? Somewhere else. Not here. Not four-shotting both things. That would have been such a good crit on the previous turn. What happened? I shaved it off. Live on twitch.television. I probably still have them all, yeah. Probably.
I'd have to check.
I don't remember deleting them though. I don't know how we're gonna do that. That's a lot of footage. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Level 7 diff. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Unironically, that, yeah. Fucking buying a hard drive and putting it on there. Yo, I got a problem that needs solving. Alright, I actually got a lot of problems that need solving, but I have an actually important problem that I don't know the answer to. My Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller is no longer functional. And I need a new one that is functional. How do I get that without spending $150? It doesn't die. It just like the little on light just blinks forever. And when I turn it in, when I plug it in, it doesn't work anymore. Tried new batteries. I don't know. Doesn't work. Oh shit, this is for 4 in a row, and this one's very early and good. No, I'm not, I'm literally asking, where would someone buy something that isn't Amazon? Maybe. Oh, I missed. Like, look at this. That's in the off position, by the way, as you can see. And for a while it was doing this and it would just work. Like when I turned it on, which it does, you know, come on. But yeah, it just stopped connecting to the thing. Yeah, I mean, I would do that. I mean, I would think the receiver would be the part that still works. But I don't know. Hold on eBay. I've never used eBay before, but I guess I would if they're half the price on eBay. The gold standard. Okay, if it's 50 bucks on eBay, I'll do that. Like, that's fine. 150 bucks just seems a little crazy to me. But, yeah. I'm just like, you know, I was aware that I appreciated having the Wavebird. I was not anticipating the trapped feeling without it. Because, you know, like, once I press new game, I am stuck here for 3.5 hours. Doesn't matter, you know, what happens. Like, I either have to kill the run or I'm stuck here. Best nature is Rash. But Rash, Mild, and Modest are all runnable. Well, the problem is I don't know if it's the receiver or not. Bro, it struggles, man. It struggles. Well, again, I just don't know if it's I would assume it's not the receiver. Considering the controller's fucking, you know, seizuring. You can contact me directly. On Discord. Listen. I'm bad about responding. It's true. It hasn't come up in therapy yet. But it will. Who knows?
Here's some green for the cause, just in case it's needed.
Just in case it's needed. Hold that thought. I don't have enough. I don't have enough monitors for all this. So thank you so much for the $30. Thanks, Uppy Streamer. Gonna help. Nyx added me this morning or last night. Depends on your perspective of time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I'm hyped. Is that just it? Didn't I say it was gonna be it? But it's it. I didn't pick up the potion. We're gonna want that. Yo, what is with everything on Route 1 living today? Hey. And then we just make it. Yeah, I actually maybe could have killed this one. Yeah, I actually think I like killing that there. +3 at level 12. Take 9 damage from there. Hmm. It's not a big deal. Oh, it's too late. I actually already did forget the potion. You told me, like, just slightly too late. But it's my own fault. Fine, we don't need it. It wouldn't have been sub 7 grass without it. Don't you dare. That would have been 3 in a row. I mean, that would have been fucked up, right? I would have much preferred that to be a Caterpie. Caterpie. Fuck off, man. He's gonna get me, isn't he? Okay. Sting no poison, sting no poison. Okay, I mean, I guess this works. Crit here goes insane. And be careful what you wish for. It does feel a little fever dreamy. It does. Fuck off. At least it's fine. We got the old... Well, it's not an empty bag. I still have, what, 2 balls, but... No potion. No antidote. Another low roll. Depends on your defense and HP. Damn, bro. I am like 0 for 5 on this today. That's crazy. Again, it depends on your HP and defense. I don't prefer any of them. It just depends. I mean, if I had to say, I like this setup where you have to withdraw the least, because it's definitely some potential to get fucked. Like this. Because now I'm just dead. 1 in 16 tackle? Or he just hits Rock Tomb every single time. I mean, Forest Pika is like objectively the best Pokemon to catch, but it's true that things can go wrong because of catching it. Leaf Green, FireRed and Leaf Green are the same category. So, I mean, I've run Leaf Green for any percent. Email on frame light. Pass. I really like post-game the most. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. I did one extra pause there than I was supposed to. I hated that Squirtle anyway. Exclamation point bag. Is what you need to type to find the answer to that question. What up, White Skull? I'm doing alright. The gates of Safari Zone, technically, though that run was really a reset, if we're being honest with ourselves. Realistically, I made it to Lavender Arrival and died to a 1% kick miss. Ooh, thank God he went up. Mr. Kobe, you're welcome, and thank you for the $5 super chat. That looks like a good attack, doesn't it? Maybe it's just a high roll. Can't even tell on the +3. 2 frames late, yeah. I say good attack. My attack was 1 IB too low to get the 11 attack at level 5. I have 2. A lot. What the fuck is that? What did you do? It's difficult to answer that question. It depends on a lot of factors. Maybe 20-25% of attempts are successful. FireRed and Leaf Green in the same category. I mean, I probably won't at this point, but I had a lot of interest in N64 Paper Mario at one point. Two frames late. There are people who run on Leaf Green, but I mean, you're just handicapping yourself. The disadvantage is that the game corner pokes that you need to buy cost a decent bit more coins. Thank you, Wanley. There are sub alerts. It's just not the anime girl stuff. If you're asking why, then yeah, it's just a little too noisy and repetitive. Really? 4880. Must have just been a little slow somewhere. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Cock Owner. I don't remember the ID. 1452. Nah, hasn't changed it. Sometimes I'll do it before to set up the... Like the first time you open the help menu, you have to go through one extra menu. So sometimes I will open it before if I have time. But it doesn't actually change anything. Should be it. Damn, 2 encounters by there is criminal. And a miss. Oh, crazy damage. I'm vaguely aware, I should say, of some type of battle simulation Pokemon game that just came out. Bro, that's 3 encounters by that tile. That might be the most I've ever seen. Or like the earliest I've ever gotten 3, I guess I should say. And then 4 on this route. That's such a travesty, actually, because this time was fantastic. Super early Squirtle and a crit. Is that so? Oh, I mean, I've only heard really bad things about it, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like thing I'll be doing. Lots of people. It's 6 encounter route 1.
Still no. Haven't seen one yet today. Another 1%? Okay. That is no longer true. Wow, I crit another thing. And no Thundershock. Gengar is kind of making the same pose as Pikachu if you think about it.
Pika Pika Pika.
Pika. Thanks for the 300 Amethyst. You called it. Thank God it poisoned. Nice low roll, idiot. Gonna live on one now. It died. Forgot. Eleven ticks. Well. Looks like you might have got me. Oh! Can you imagine? And he does that when it's for one sub. It does feel faster, for sure. Holy shit. No! I was gonna get him! I was finally gonna get him! For the first time today. And that was Pikachu, man. I have not two-shot that Sandshrew once today. Ugh, that's adapter. Ugh. 10 would have survived on 1 HP, yeah. That doesn't make it correct, though. Yeah, because you can essentially consider getting scratched to 1 HP to be a death. Because the result of that is... Well, is that you have to heal on Onyx, right? But you're healing into a tackle, not a rock tomb. So it's just miserable. And then even when you do not get scratched there, and then you get tackle from Onyx, then you wind up having to stall on Route 3, even with tackle, if you go to 11 instead of 10. In pretty much all situations, you're pretending like Scratch doesn't exist. That's 1 in 3. It's a lot more likely if you miss the fucking range. About 50% likely if you miss the fucking range, in fact. Ooh. I don't know about all. Another run that gets growled on turn 1 with 23 attack. With 24, you just go. And it's fine. I mean, whatever, this isn't that much worse. Alright, we'll call it the last run. But this one goes all the way. Not quite 6 hours, but let's see what we can do. 31 HP is super nice. All we have to do is make it past that 4th grass tile right there, and it'll be so funny. Yeah, last run already had... we made it as far as last run with 0 encounters, and last run had 3. Yeah, it does work differently in the lab. I would honestly just not do that one. Let's focus on checking stats properly and not messing up your timing for the rest of them. But it's also not that hard if you really want to learn it. The level ups are a little tricky, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. But sometimes you go full retard. The issue was that I pressed B too quickly after opening the help menu. How about now? Not the heart rate monitor too. No, that's the same mic as ever. The mic arm is just fucked, man. I just bought this thing. It's not the arm, it's the attachment, but... Anyway, we don't walk around the grass because the first 6 tiles of a new area are only 1% to produce an encounter per tile. So it's faster to just walk through, especially when some of the encounters are useful. A stingy sting? I mean, it would be so cool if he didn't poison sting on this turn. Good. Oh. Fuck off. What? True. I deserve a headshot after all of today. I'm just gonna say it. That's the wrong one. What is this? There's no way. Come on, you could do it for once, right? Oh my god, yeah, we had to crit. Okay. High roll bind? Okay. Actually a very, very good high roll bind. It's, I mean, like almost never. In fact, I have never done that before. Other than accidentally buying too many max repels and then like noticing instantly. Need 8 damage. Yeah. Thanks, Benfro. Like 7 and 8 damage. Alright, because we're getting 12, 8, and then doing 10, 7, yeah, 7 and 8 damage. Frames, if done perfectly. Yeah, it's definitely much less impactful. Much less impactful per use. I mean, that was a damage range. But the thing is that if you miss it, you're 50% to get tackle and then one-shot this thing. So, whatever. Okay, so now we need 5 and 4 damage, so that just makes Josh. Good. We didn't know at that time that it worked on level ups. Beautiful. Keep missing that, man. I mean, if it worked for Evos or trades, then it would actually like change the route. And suddenly, like every rare candy is worth it. I mean, yeah, world record was fucking pretty strong. It's also just hard to get runs in this category. It'll be beaten soon. Perhaps even right now. Did I earn good? I'd say so. I mean, I would be happy with a 10-second record, but I wouldn't stop, so. They were. They were nuts. Really just want to see first encounter Spearow and be on our way. How do I feel about doing early surge with this Squirtle? Pretty good, actually. I guess we have to. Just so good here. I'd say like a 325. Any 325. There he is. I still have 5 potions. Oh my god, it's a Harden. Not the most confident range, but you know. Okay. It's just too good here. Actually, it's still over half even. 11 there. Oh, come on. Okay. Wow, actually really good. Yeah, I really shouldn't have gone for it if that was the case. I had enough HP, but I mean, I could have known that I was getting 11 and the 10. But, I mean, I also could have... Yeah, no. I just shouldn't have gone for the range there. Yes, it does. Only a little bit, but it does. Yeah, I mean, this HP is amazing. $31 HP matters a lot. It's super nice to have. Lets you go all the way up to 42 for Koga and still beat Torrent. Alright, 1 and 4 to kill this Pidgeotto. That would be crazy. You just... You can't make it up, man. That is fucking bullshit. Ugh. I want my fucking 30 seconds back. If you were in kill range, it would always quick attack, yeah. Leech Seed. Okay, I have good enough attack here. This is gonna kill most of the time. Yeah. Am I fine here? 7? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, we caught one extra thing than him on that split. A major difference. Isn't my HP, like, really good right now? I have to figure it out. I might be, like, 1 too high. $11 frames if you do it perfectly. No, his caught is 7. But we started at caught 2, and he started at caught 3. So we're gaining... Yeah, no, my HP is actually perfect right now for early surge. That is 1/6 of 1 second, basically, or between 1/6 and 1/5. Yeah, you get like glowing shit around you when you level up, and like when the last of that disappears when you go. Well, the level up skip alone saves like optimally like 13 seconds, but you're probably getting more like 10 realistically. Yeah, I think it doesn't work for candies. I don't know. So you just have to like literally remember to do it, but definitely been better about it today. That's true. Yes, that is correct. World record would absolutely be a 324 if the same run with all the skips. Or no, sorry. 325. Not 324. Yeah, just like the same run as world record would be a 324. No, it saves like a minute 15. I don't know where you got 2 minutes from. Minute 15, minute 20. A God Safari looks like getting exactly the encounters you need and then catching all of them. That's actually quite a bad quick attack. It's still fine, though. Ho-Oh and Lugia are almost certainly shit. I mean, Ho-Oh is definitely shit. Like, Ho-Oh just does not have good matchups into the Elite Four at all. Okay, totally fine. Much less fine. I mean, I just have the potion now. I guess it's fine. I have no idea. Truly, I don't know at all. I mean, assuming it's accurate. I definitely liked it when it was just catching. With the level ups, it's a bit much, but I mean, it's fine. Nope, disabled just also has a mischance. This is a +2, so I can candy potion just fine. I don't know, like 3 hours, 50 minutes, 4 hours, somewhere around there. Quick attack. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. This works perfectly. Just potion on Eradicate. I mean, I assume this is quick attack range. I don't know. I just like surely it does 6. Yeah. That's right. Good thing. Part of the reason I decided to do this. Yes, we are. I don't know. What are you comparing the perfect cans to? The worst possible cans? Minutes. Like, I don't know. A minute and a half or something. Average cans, you know? Like... Actually, perfect cans are really fast. Compared to average cans. Like... 35 seconds, 40 seconds, I don't know. Probably like 35, yeah. It feels about right. This was just the last run of the day, and it was perfectly set up to do early search, pretty much. This run was not bad, though, at all. Just really good circumstances for it. Taking 37 to 44 here. Yeah. Party space. Basically by doing early search here, I didn't have to make space in my party for Abra. Quick attack. Okay, how far are we from Torrent? Torrent is 26. That's good. Unlucky. So 54, so 48 damage. And so basically it's just do we get hit by Voltorb or not? Pretty likely. I mean, I guess he screeches too, right? I am just straight up slower than Voltorb, plus 13 and 16 range. Okay, Sonic Boom to the face. Actually quite nice. Kill yourself, question mark? Actually, does he just... Okay, I guess he does that. What a disaster. What the fuck? Double missed the range, hit through confusion. Okay, so I just have to potion here. And pray that Pikachu is kind. Yeah, and then double team, ideally. Yeah. Okay. So stupid. Thunderwave. Oh my god. What is this surge fight? That was a crazy water pulse roll. Alright, we just have to hit through paralysis and double team. Okay, we win somehow. So funny. That's all my parahills, though, from one fight. Or no, actually, I think I bought 3 this run. And I just split, I think, out of habit, which is funny because you don't even normally split. It's a pretty good demo of speed stat mattering. I mean, listen. Double missed the 13 and 16 range, and he hits through confusion. But you can see where it would have been easy to die there. The time will go back to normal at Snorlax. Nope, if Bite could kill Oddish, then we would use Bite instead of Mega Kick. Unless your question was like, is it a damage range? And the answer is still no. Thank you enough. No, I'm wearing it. It's just slightly malfunctioning. One in 4 to die this thing? Oh, beautiful. Look at that early surge. Alright. Lost my best run to 1% kick, but other than that. I'm trying. And oh my god, that's 1 in 16 to die. But we got the 1 in 16 to crit instead. Yeah, you kind of like want to bonk into stuff when you're interacting with it. Because you can't buffer it. That's really bad. That is okay. Like, what do we just bite now, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, my last kick before I elixir. Definitely on Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur just kills your ass. What? That's a new alcove. That's new. Who put that there? Very soon. I mean, there's technically only one more full odds Mega Kick I have to hit. Yeah, they are better than normal. Like, I can water gun this, for example, instead of water pulsing it, saving a minuscule amount of time. I could bite Onyx, the Slowpokes. There's a couple of things that are better. I can bite Sandshrew, one of them. You wind up losing level 43 for Paxton, though, which is the last biker on the islands, which, like, is not ideal. Oh god, good thing I practiced this. That's right, Arbok is a 10 and 16 range instead of just not a range. Alright, we simply have to get off the bike and then walk 2 steps to the left. It's quite simple. Thanks. See? Simple. Fuck off, man. Oh, that's really stupid. This went terribly. Considering. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, we definitely lost some time to Surge, but the strum was pretty good before that, so I mean, it should be fine. You fight this guy because you have to fight one of these guys. What happens at Snorlax is that the other runs fight Surge, which we have already done. More like an old strat. Oh, I did not think you were talking about that at all. No, that is not a new strat. That is something we always did. Yeah, both are fun. In their own way. Thanks, Famos. Right, one in Brock's gym, one in Mount Moon. That's it, right?
Definitely some I want to bite this vibes, but
And just get it from our box. Or you just get the 10 and 16 range and say fuck it. We fought Surge. Not a bad fake out. Should be guaranteed to tank, or maybe just the max roll kills. Okay. Okay. Turn 1 super potion, I guess. Didn't I do that last time? So funny. Partially that, partially not taking Eevee. Did I just... Yeah. I know why that happened. Because we ran out of paraheals. Stupid Gen 3 mechanic. At least I saw it. So laggy. No 3-guard spec. It was only 2 last time because we were not doing the kick strat. I just combined the buys. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Thanks, Woodbear. Moved early. You literally just get Eevee when you have party space for it. That's it. And it can't fill up your party either. No, dude. Could've used one of those last run. Okay, how bad is this? 126 plus 11. I'm literally 1 HP off Torrent. Or Koga. Why not heal before the battle? Because if I healed before the battle, then I wouldn't have been guaranteed to get quick attack on that turn, and in fact, I would have actually been likely to see sand attack. And I wanted to take the damage. Unfortunately, that is not what happened. Why am I using these special stuffs during battles instead of direct attacking without them? Because if I direct attack without them, then nothing dies, and then I die. Whereas if I use the items, then I win instead. There's still places to take damage. Oh, hello. That's kind of rude. I took the damage, though. So that's nice. That's one way to do it, huh? What do I need to get this to? Like half? Okay, yeah, just one more is good. I guess kind of scary of Curse there, but what are you gonna do? Really slow, but we took the damage for Torrent, so it's actually wound up kind of fine. Right, but like I know that it won't die. You see? It's actually a 6 strat, the way that rival fight goes with guard spec strats, because the guard spec doubles as stopping any sand attacks from coming in, which happened, and then on the last turn of the guard spec, Gyarados comes out to intimidate you, but your guard spec is still up, so you don't get intimidated, so Mega Kick one-shots it. And then obviously the X accuracy makes the kicks 99% instead of 75. And the X attack makes Ivysaur and Gyarados die in one hit, instead of not die in one hit. Yeah, I fought Surge, whereas the runs that I'm competing against would fight Surge after this. Technically, Polkaguy's run has already fought Surge and then needs to do this after, because he had early Pikachu, but that's a different thing. So the biggest reason that it's faster to have them come to you is the way they exit the room. You're bringing them closer to where they need to exit by letting them walk to you. And it's actually quite this, if you think about it, it's quite the walk, because you have to go all the way from the right of the room to all the way to the left of the room to talk to them. It's just faster to let them come to the middle. Legit question I've always wondered. There you say moves like Mega Kick from 75 to 99%, yet all the time we say 1 in 16 to crit. Why not just say 6% to crit? Because it's not 6%. It's 6.25% to crit. Whereas Mega Kick is actually 99% because the accuracy is being rounded down to 99%. So there's a difference. Still need to get the T, by the way. Still painful. Whew, scary. These guys are going nutso these days, I swear. It causes, I mean, anything that requires using your hands. We have enough cash. Rhyhorn? Fuck off, man. It's not even that likely to run. Damn, Paris Rhyhorn would have been so sick. Just live in Area 3 until the end of the Hori. Actually, that would have been the perfect application of the thing. Alright, not a big deal. I'm considering I actually will take the steps here, since I have the pair. Well, I mean, maybe that makes less sense. Being Rhyhorn there is just so sick, though. Oh no, wait, I don't even have... I don't even have the guy to make it work. Oh yeah. Paris and execute. And Taurus. Okay. We still stay here because we have Paris. Same chance. Doduo versus Rhyhorn. Okay. Quite huge. Oh man. Just need a Nidoran, and then we get the fuck out. Okay. That's a good encounter. It's actually really good if we can get this, because then I can start making my way out while looking for the Nidoran. Beautiful. Nah, I mean, Nidoran is worth 4 mons. I can't leave. Plus, we still have Rhyhorn left. Need Nidoran. The Pokemon that it's been 20% in every zone that we've been in. I mean, if there was ever a time to leave without Nidoran, it would be now. Especially considering I have to do pewter. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to spike it. That's unfortunate. Extra unfortunate. Okay, there he is. We caught literally everything. Why throw the rock then flee? So that was a mistake. That was on accident. Fuck. Can't have that many steps here. Stamina. Funny. I don't know, man. I'm not a Safari grader. I would absolutely be skipping pewter. If it was an option. I mean, it was a really good Safari for sure. Forest Pika would definitely go insane here. Did I actually mark everything? I feel like I caught so many things. That's what the numbers on the splits mean. World record had 18, we have 19. Or, sorry. Cause I'm not used to my run being world record, so I'm always talking about fucking Pokeguy's run. Agree, Math Genius. It looked a little sussy. I think it might have just been good, but I don't know. Fighting for sure. I have no desire to preserve this HP because I have no speed and I always tank sludge, so it's the easiest fight of my life. No problem. That's ahead of world record. That's world record pace. All right, I'm going to Pewter City. Ahead of world record as far as the fact that my run is now currently faster than the world record. We want Yellow Rat real bad, but, you know. We will take that any day. And there's still a minuscule chance on the turn frame that we get Pikachu. One in 2,000 chance to get Pikachu. Hello. Ooh. Bloop, bleep, bloop, blop. No, don't kill me. That's like the worst. Hold! Oh my god. I don't know, I'm doing Emerald next. Not very much. I would have just kept checking balls and then revived. It's not a big deal. I'm probably going to wind up reviving anyway. How is it? What is this? The Magnetons. Sapphire currently, but we'll see. I've never done a real proper get good at Emerald. Okay, Magnemite. Perhaps we can hold once again. He used the move that kill us. That's unlucky. I have an X speed for Blame. Definitely part of me that wants to skip the Mom heal now. We'll see what we wind up with though. Okay. This is just to catch everything run. What if we, okay, what if we just left unironically? I don't know, man. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going to. I'm just saying, like, it would be actually achievable here. Run's not good enough to be doing that, though. Then you go like that. 25%. What are you talking about? That always works. It literally always works. Come on. Come on. Play the fucking game, man. So every fourth encounter is Pikachu on average. Yep, that's true. See those turn frames? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we haven't seen Electabuzz yet. No! Okay, I'm gonna go to the top. Ugh. This run is... There was nothing to capitalize on my fucking catch count, man. Like... Oh, it's just dead. It's just... Man. That's so rough. I'll have to catch it, too. Yeah, just lose a minute and a half searching for Pikachu and then just fucking leave. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what my HP is, but... Just skip the fucking heal. Next speed Blaine. Level 8. 44. Exactly, Torrent. Wait, that's not netball. This is a genius play. It was. I'm already at the bottom of my bag. Dun, dun. That's how you do it. I can't do it, man. For all of the life of me, I just cannot do that one. I should just stop trying. Isn't Onyx 45? I mean, you occasionally have to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, the repel strat, I mean, I actually had the repel on this time, is the thing. I mean, my balls just be working, you know? I don't really know what to say about that. Fuck off, man. Thinking of a different guy. Congrats on leaving. Spite, yeah. I have 2 Ultra Balls left anyway, Jesus. Well, that's not good. Like, personally, I'm not biting again to have him bury back up. Like, that's just me. Yeah. That's what I've been doing since forever, yeah. Well, I mean, I saved time catching less mons. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, 27 to 29. Difficult? It's pretty difficult to get a good islands. In what ways is the game easier? It's easier to look at. Worse than Safari? No, not as bad as Safari. Safari is a shithole. That's in Ruby Sapphire. And Emerald, I guess. Play cards? No, I don't have a wave bird anymore. Or, I mean, it's not working currently, so... I will get up and stretch though. Easy. Mom heal plus elixir skip successful. Need to heal to full and teach Blizzard. Yeah, I know. Love that. Okay. We got 20, 30, 50. Don't try to do that at the same time you're trying to read the fucking things. I just was not ready for that level up. 20, 30, 50, 60, 70%. Oh man. Okay, that's good. 60% now. I mean, I really just want Pidgeotto and be done from there. That would be ideal. Gloom's fine. But I mean, like, I just leave now. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah. I mean, low on balls, it's not great to be chucking like this, but I mean, I'm not awakening into a moonlight. Or other status. I mean, I just have to leave now. Well, especially considering I had no para-heals. Okay, Pidgeotto one time? Come on, one time. Venomoth? Okay. I'm down to nutball this. Slight problem, that may have been my last surf. actually, I mean, yeah, it's still worth nutballing. Man, I just bite Hypno, right? If that was my last serve. Look at that. It's a beautiful flinch. You just lock in. Alright, totally fair. You're right, I didn't mark balloon yet. %65 here. Okay. We finally spiked the Osh. I might get another one though. Fuck off, man. God, it's so fucking cooked, man. Imagine Tentacle into Spiro there. Yeah, Psyduck 3 candies, which doesn't even add up. Just always skipping the candy now. Or like, I don't know. Fucking skip Eevee or something. Eevee's not that fast. Like catch Meowth and just skip Eevee or something. I don't know. Skip the Nido trade, maybe. It's actually probably better. Can I even finish if I do that? Probably. If I catch cat or dog. Let me see what that looks like. If I like, I would actually have 4 candies left, which is like unlikely to happen. But then I like Psyduck, Cat, 2 things Route 23, and then 3 things Victory Road, and then Cat. I mean, yeah, I think I can actually finish without the Nidoran trade. I mean, I just have like everything available. The only problem with that is the Ultra Ball count, but I can just pick them both up. I mean, yeah, I'm going to Route 7 for sure, since I have to walk through there anyway. It does. I mean, I don't know, I'm just like, I don't even get to use my rare candies as it stands. And no, not. Could pick up Eevee in the party also that way. Well, let's see how this goes first. I'll leave Electrode there. Nido Treat is pretty slow. Get the cat. I have 4 Ultra Balls left. I have to catch 5 things, and basically. No, there's no buying balls. There's just 2 that you can pick up. I'm not sure if I'm opting to do that, because I have 3 Ultra Balls and 1 Pokeball currently. So, like, Psyduck, 2, 3... Four. Yeah, I mean, I'd basically have to 1-ball everything. I can never fucking remember this. Skip Psyduck would be funny. Skip Psyduck and Nido trade. Or do the Nido trade, skip Psyduck, bank on Candyables. I mean, it's not really reasonable for me to skip the Nido trade just because of my ball count. I think we go more like skip the rare candy itself. Yeah, I think this makes a lot more sense. If I had a shit ton of balls, that'd be one thing, but... No, you literally are locked out of the menu during that. Just never fucking hits me, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Psyduck and 2 Candymons from here. wonder if that means that it makes more sense to just skip Eevee entirely. Like, Eevee is not, like, that fast to get. And I really don't need it. The problem again becomes ball count. Like, how many things am I catching then, like, realistically? Psyduck. 3... like 2 Candymons, like that. That's 3, and then like, I mean, if I caught if I caught a 3rd Candymon. It's definitely reasonable. It's literally just ball count. I mean, yeah, when they break out, I'm fucked. You just hope they don't. Nah, the Paris we caught is one level too low to candy. I could consider double candy Paris though, in a specific situation. Bug. Nido. Bug. Nido. Fairy. Just like X speed on Mon now. And pray, I guess. I'm genius. Good water pulse. Why did it future sight? I thought it would actually always confusion there. I'm pretty sure this run is terrible, but it's fine. Decent attack and decent special attack. Well, I mean, modest is pretty bad. Minus attack is no good. Like, the thing is that really good special attack does almost nothing. It just needs to not be terrible. But really bad attack actually fucks you. Yeah. Of course, you can have minus special attack and really good IV, and it's still relatively fine. That's just awful, man. So I actually have to full restore Blizzard here. Because I have no parry heal. Okay, it's just over, man. I tried. It's just over. I actually have nothing to heal this, right? Like, I literally can't heal this para, so yeah. Regardless of the quality of the run. Well, I guess that's it. Unlucky. GG. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday.
Though we may be doing a Panda and or gym stream this weekend, so I'll post in Discord if that happens. Not bad. Getting close. Too bad the bot's down. Okay. Time for some advertisements. That was Omega the last run, yeah. In fact, I said that when I got it, like, just after 5 hours in. Thank you, thank you. See y'all soon. Good night.